Sup? Ricky and Gantz, welcome. Okay, so, oh shit, let me drop some trays. Nice. I got a single package to open here tonight. I should pick those up. Actually, I need to pick those up because I might need to use these. Cav, welcome. Welcome. Alright, single package today, and it's what we're going to be using for today's builds. Hello. Single package from Canon Keys. I might potentially, depending on how this goes, I may make another order for these off Canon Keys. Hey, got a free thing here. Wow, this is like really slow today. Oh. Okay. I got here a couple of EC Pro 3 bundles. So yeah, pretty excited here. We're gonna try to do a couple of swaps and kind of see where it goes from there. So we could just kind of get started. So there's a few plans here, and I realize I need to adjust the build command. Okay, so that's what we got there. Okay, so I feel as though there's an order here that I might want to go in, and I need to think about what that order is exactly. We have Veracity. Why am I 30? Ricky. Nice, thank you for the streak. Conan, welcome. There you go. Conan, you hit it at just the right time because I just updated it. Let's take a look here. So I have a Veracity Heavy Grail and a Ghost of Christmas Future Heavy Grail. And the Ghost of Christmas Future, we want to try something. Gotta try something here, and I don't know how well it's gonna work. So maybe we should do that one first. So the idea here is that one, the Ghost of Christmas Future, has a Pro Hybrid Type S PCB. I want to change that PCB to this new EC Pro 3 from Sipilot via Canon Keys. But one thing I also want to do is it has a bunch of PBB parts, which includes housing, sliders, stabilizers, all that. And what I think I want to do is transport over some of the Topre sliders within the PBB housings and see how well that works. And then eventually move those PBB parts into the original Pro 3 that it came from. Savior, welcome. So I think, yeah, let's just kind of get started with that. So yeah, there is an order here that we have to go in. Savior, with you here, something to mention here. I know I went back and looked at your form for the film, and I realized you wanted me to do some of this stuff on stream, but I know that there's like a time crunch now. So I actually I scanned one roll of film last night just off stream. I hope that's okay. Just because, like, I don't know, tightening up of schedule. I'm just not 100% sure when I'll have time scheduled for stream to be able to do some of this. I hope that's okay. Okay. I said on stream, but I'm not tweeting about it. Okay. Yeah. So that's the thing is, should time permit, I'll do some of it on stream for sure. But some of it might not be. And I mean, there's 10 roles, so it's kind of a lot. So assuredly there probably will be some done on stream and then some that won't. Kind of said for streams that you have content, no biggie though either way. Okay, sweet. I appreciate that. Okie doke. So, a question here is, does the, I'm guessing it should, right? The EC Pro 3 comes with a daughter board. Does it? It's supposed to be a bundle, right? Yeah. Here's that. And does this screw in kind of like in the same way? It's much, much smaller. I'm just hoping that it does. This music's a little too quiet. That was a 13-minute song. Very slow 13-minute song. Okay, so we're gonna start popping all of this stuff out. Oh, I'm kind of reminded, actually, that dealing with that, the Veracity standoff situation was kind of annoying. So maybe, hopefully, that'll be the only rebuild. Chris, you check out the new Matrix on boards, HHKV6U. Yeah, we went over that last stream, Gantz. Yeah, I don't know if it's for me. The 6U part of it is cool. The keyboard design elements are cool, but not a fan of the art, like, at all. And not a fan of the hot swap only aspect. Oh, Silly, thank you for that. Also, Silly, I think I owe you a stretch and a hydrate. So let me do that for you from last stream. Thank you for that. Feel the same way? Yeah. Same with, like, I felt kind of the same way about the Bunny Falcon as well. Like, I remember feeling a little disappointed I didn't get in on the Bunny Falcon, but in retrospect, I'm just like, now I'm kind of glad, because it's a little too much for me. So let's see how quickly this turns out. Lysol, welcome. How's it going? How's that? Oh, we just getting started here. I've had a kind of an interesting day. Slept super late last night. I was able to nap my way through to a working state here. What's the plan with this build? A couple things. One of the primary things was to just change out the PCB and daughter board to use like the EC Pro 3 stuff. But I think on top of that, I also want to actually change out the PBB sliders. It's using PBB sliders and housings, but I want to change out the PBB sliders for just regular Topre sliders. See how well that works, like between Topre sliders and PBB housings, and just kind of see if we want to take this approach. Doing good, just lurking after putting on some Java stuff. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna try to... All this stuff is still on here. Anyways, I saw. Super excited. I was hearing that there's some updates on the Julie 60. I'm very excited. One of the very few boards that I'm getting in kind of like an all black sort of theme. And so, pretty excited about that actually. I'm using the Matrix Fakwa right now, and I feel the high design is underwhelming compared to... It's just too crazy, bro. This is so crazy. Alright, let's see how well this will work. Kinda did. I just like scraped it off against the edge of this tray. It's on ship right now. I don't have much else updates though. Blitz was minted last week. Nice. Excited, excited. Okay. So that's that. I mean, I guess I could take this off as well. Alright, so this will be kind of reserved there for the Pro 3 that we'll be kind of rebuilding. But I think, again, all I might need to do is just this. And it's an interesting thing because that's it. You just kind of screw this one thing in, and then I guess you just have to hope the alignment turns out okay. Which we'll double check that a little bit later. So I'm going to move this off to this. Oh, actually, a little more we have to do, don't we? So up here, there's a few more domes and springs that I just am not even separating right now. Okay. Oh, still more. There we go. Okay. So the move here is just, I guess, kind of... Oh, shit. I forgot to take off all these keycaps. God damn it. That was goofy as fuck. Alright. Probably I should have done that first. So if all goes well in this, again, we'll do the same thing for the veracity. So this might end up being kind of end up being 4 builds tonight. And that sounds like a lot. It is a lot. Hopefully it's not that bad though. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. And if anything, I mean, I guess we don't have to finish everything tonight, you know? Randy, welcome. So Randy, real quick, what do you know about putting Topre sliders in PVB housings? Does it work? Does it work okay? Should work fine? Okay. I just get a little worried that, like, okay, maybe there's just some kind of tolerance issue. Corn, welcome. Yeah, we're doing some work tonight. Possibly up to 4 builds. possibly up to 4. I like those odds. All right. And then there's the big spring. Got a giant hair in there. All right. Okay. So dang, this is crazy. Why do I feel like I'm using every tray that I own? That's wild. I in the pen community do anything about pencils. Pikachu, welcome back. Good to see you again. I feel like I shouldn't do this. I feel like there's a chance that by me doing this, I'm straining the I don't know, the PC. So I feel like I should take this off. That's crazy how I feel like... Okay, I actually do have more... I have more tall, small trays. Grab those. There we go. Jesus Christ. I honestly forgot what key sets I have in what. I need to like check. I think... Is it the Veracity? I don't know what I have in the Veracity right now. Did I not build it somewhat recently? Okay, the S60HG reverse has the Pisswasser. Veracity has Phantom. Which honestly I don't hate. Any travel plans these days? I am headed back down to Las Vegas to be with my mom around Halloweenish, and then probably again the same on the holidays. So nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I see what I keep losing is that thing. Those little spacers. Like, I always forget where it was I last put them. Dr. Killswitch, welcome. God, this is so idiotic. I always lose them. It's crazy. I love being at the gym this late. Legit, nobody here. I wish it were like that for me. Pardon the delay, guys. Here we go. Found him. Although, this is not even... I don't even need this yet. We'll need it later, but I don't need them right now, right? I maybe do still need those blocks, though. I kind of put them off to the side because I thought I didn't need them anymore, but I think I still might. Let me go grab them. Or... Actually, these might work. These are the Pro 3 boxes. Will this work? I don't know. Being home like a fat sack this late, legit nobody here. Alright, I guess I could just do this. Just hold it. Correction, I'm ordering... Oh. I think I'm getting the S60 tomorrow. I need guidance when I end up building it. Correction, I am ordering the S60 tomorrow. Nice. What color? Or what finish? Naviano? Alright. Are you getting it... Where are you getting it from? Rebolt or... Super buy? Through show? I got it. Show for sure at least $50 to $100 cheaper than PayPal. Is it really? It's pretty crazy. Do you know anything about pencils? Getting it through show is cheaper. How much have I overpaid by getting it through Rebolt over the years? One thing I know is that, like, definitely, if you do get through Rebolt, don't pay in USD. Keep it in MYR. You save quite a bit by doing that. Okay. What's nice is I have this stuff. So I've just kept this out for like the longest time. Some of this older stuff here. So I think at the very minimum, I will need to just fully replace this, the spacebar stabilizer. Oh god, it is so tight. There we go. Okay. So that one's getting used elsewhere. These guys right here, what should I do? Okay. Maybe I'll put those in kind of last. But now, so this was from the Pro Hybrid S. So I guess the idea here, or the trick here, is just take all these out. Not even tossing this in a tray right now. Got a job interview tomorrow after getting laid off from my last job. Oh shit. Nice. Well, good luck. Alright, so I'm just gonna pop all this in. Oh. This shit's all silenced. This is silenced. I forgot about this. Should I retain the silencedness? I guess I'll do silence on brass, and then if I hate it, I'll just rebuild it later. Yeah, those stickers? No. This is a different set of sliders. From way back, this was like the first build. Yeah, this is like the first build in the Ghost of Christmas Future that I've ever done. And yeah, I guess there were silencing rings on here that I didn't take off. Alright, well, let's just do this, and if I hate it, then I'll add the stickers later. I've done unsilencing for other stuff, just not this. I can't remember what exactly it was for. It wasn't the live. It was something that was a Pro 2 based. It was a Pro 2 based something. I could probably look it up. Now I'm curious. Oh. It was the S60HG. Specifically an S60HG that was a Pro 2 based Type S build that I had. That one had unsilencing done to those sliders via the like slider gaskets. So I'm trying to think of plans for keycaps. So I think unused. Well, I have a phone here. Unused. I have. Let me think. There actually might be kind of a lot of boards I need to take out just to re-Frankenstein everything. I kind of want to put the Hypro Amano marbled keycaps that I have on this, and then again, if that all goes well, we're gonna redo this whole process here for the Veracity, and then maybe what I could do there is grab my Neverest and then put the OEM marbled on the Veracity. And then on the Neverest itself, I'll just put some OEM PBT. Meanwhile, when I actually do the Pro 3 rebuilds, I may potentially grab the I have the Digilog right next to me, which I think has a bunch of like the domes that came with all my Pro 3s. And I think I just kind of mixed them all up. So that might end up being the plan, is just mixing all of them up. I think that there might be some chance here where I take this approach and then just start... I don't know. There's a partner that wants to like EC Pro 3ify a lot of my Pro 2 based builds as well, so that I could rebuild all the Pro 2s with PBB parts. Or like on the other hand, what I could do is just sell those cases. I don't know. So in the recent months, the back alley has become a very popular hangout spot for like, I don't know, just it's just become a very popular hangout spot, which has included like families. Families have been hanging out in the back alley. It's kind of interesting. I don't know what the explanation fully is, but you know, it's chill. Son, come take a hit of this blunt. The hell, did I miss one? Oh, I did. Okay. Sweet. And then I guess I'll move this guy over here. So this is just an OEM stabilizer. Oh, that is so tight. So I got their bitch ass lungs. Yes, that's from your father. Alright. Then finally, these last two here. I'm debating selling this PC Ghost to Christmas Future plate. Oh, I don't know if I like that. It kind of works. Okay. Well, we'll find out, and if it doesn't, we'll just have to redo this. Okay. So I think that is it. This here seems very suspicious. Like, I might need to use OEM to use from Real Forces. Might. Okay. Anyways, worth a shot. And if it's bad, it's bad. We'll figure it out, you know? There's a part of me that is kind of recalling, I think I need to screw the plate on first. Onto the top case. I feel like that's a thing. Chris, I'm working on design concept on a 60% plus F13 F-row board. I was talking about still really early stages, but it's in the plans. Hopefully sometime in January. Nice. Yeah, Tina. I showed Tina the thing, that KLE thing you posted a little while back, and she was like, "I need that." So you already have at least one very interested person. Alright, I have those magnets here. Where is this magnet? Will this work? Nope. Damn. Even Norbauer, huh? Case design part is easy. The PCB, however, will not be, but I'm determined to figure it out. Nice. Screw manager can be kind of fussy. I mean, I don't know how much I'm supposed to rub it, but I don't think I've gotten it to work once yet. Knowing that it is just standard magnetic strips, I know. And this is Norbauer. Isn't everything in Norbauer like made in America? It's like, come on, man. Isn't that like their whole thing? Okay. Let's throw these back on. I don't remember what domes these are, but they're staying the same. They're probably 45 gram. I could look it up. (2012) 45 gram domes. August 2012, very specifically. Appear to have misplaced a screw or a spring. Very, very cool. Hopefully it'll turn up. Noctam, hello and goodbye. Alright, we're missing at least one spring. Pretty weird how that happens, huh? Shit. Alright, let's check for double ups. Let's rummage the mat. Let's grab the phone. The little box to your left. This one? No, this is the, I don't know if there's a different one. But this one is for the, like above the housing. So there's a little bag here with some extras, but I always just hate it when I just, like, a spring just goes missing, you know? Super annoying. Alright, I might just steal one of these. Let me just check to be certain there's no double ups. There shouldn't be, really. Although that might be one. That is a double up. God damn it. Just to clarify, the actuation force production is through the dome and not the spring, right? Yes. I mean, I don't think the spring is nothing. I think there's probably a very, very, very tiny amount that comes from the spring. But it's probably negligible. At least from my vantage point. Okay. Spring itself is super light, couldn't be more than 5 grams. Yeah. One thing I'm just kind of remembering. I don't know if this needs to be flashed again since the last batch. But I guess even if it does, you could do it. You could do it from the backside. I could see it. It's the boot 0 hole. All right. Okay, here we go, guys. Did I misalign it? Damn it. There we go. Oh, you know what? This is actually a really cool PCB. It fixes that problem where you have to put the plate in first. So I didn't actually have to, because it's like it's actually physically smaller than I didn't realize this, but yeah, it's actually physically smaller. Neat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Stacy. Do you like boobies? Yeah. Boobies are lit. Stacy, thank you for the raid. Yeah, boobies are lit. Anyways, how are you? WTF Leels. Who else we got here? Stacy, how was your stream? What were you up to? Conan Rennie, of course. She wrote boobies on tape mod. Nice. I guess that is a funny thing too, huh? Building a big old keyboard, the Clara. What's that, what layout is that? I do have a bunch of news and notes. So I mentioned I have a friend who is looking for a full size. And I was taking suggestions from people in Discord, and honestly, I think the QK100 is probably going to be the choice. FRL 1800, I see. Nice. Friend is looking for, he says, a keyboard with a numpad. Doesn't like super loud. Would prefer something softer sounding. Didn't necessarily say silent, but just said not super loud and soft preference. Showed him the QK100. He pointed to a bunch of the green, like E-green with gold accents and stuff. He wanted punches way above its weight, I can't lie. QK100 with softer plate and foam would be nice. Pangea. He had a budget of like 200-ish. So Pangea's Pangea exceeds that. So anyways, the one thing is softer plate. I don't know how loud or soft he's really looking for, because I was just thinking about getting him just doing alu. Like alu with some silent switches. Is that a terrible idea? 3x budget before switches and caps, I know, right? And then I was just gonna give him some free. I was just gonna give him some keycaps. I probably, if the 21 KB Thai keycaps that I have in my store doesn't sell out before this whole thing is done, I'll probably just give him those for sure. Oh, quiet. I don't know. I mean, like, it was just like, okay, alu is not quiet. Like, it's not like softer or quiet, but then, you know, I just get him some silent switches. I think Saver's pointing out the whisper silence, which I have a bunch of, but not enough for a 100. So that's why I might be ordering a couple more of those switches to go along with some EC Pro 2 bundles, so I could do this whole process there as well. But we'll see. JWick semi-silence. I think, well, one thing he said was that, like, he's played with some of his friends' keyboards before, and what he said was something in effect of like, he doesn't like how it can actuate way earlier than he expects. So part of me is like, okay, I could do a linear and then just something with really long springs. But on the other hand, I just feel like, well, I could just go for some tactiles. Okay, this gets like a little spicy. G80 1800. Ah, that's an interesting one for sure. Okay, this gets a little spicy because the cable routing is a little weird. That's for sure. Did I put this upside down? Is that the fucking problem? I don't know which side I was supposed to put this on. Was I supposed to put it like this? I do not know how this is really supposed to work. I got this feeling like it should kind of look like how the Pro 3 is. Pro 3 daughter board. Okay, yeah, that's how it goes. Okay. Alright, so let me just plug it in before, so we want to test this out, I think. Where's my cursor? What the hell is going on? Okay, everything closed. My cursor is like not visible. Super annoying. Shit. Why is my cursor missing? God, it's so annoying. Bruh. I'm lost. Bro. Oh my god. Okay. I might do this off screen. I can't think of a better way to. Alright. EC tools, calibration. Alright, you guys can't see this, but, well, I guess I could. This gym is literally dead, only 10-ish people here. It comes, a guy comes in, I'm the only one with a fucking plethora of benches, and bro decided to plop his bag right next to the next bench. It's like the urinal test. He urinal tested you. Oh god, sorry. Just gotta rip a loud fart. Let's try this again. There we go. Alright, my cursor back in business here. Okay, actually, those stabilized keys are kind of fine. So this kind of works. Layer 1 look alright? Yeah. I'm a fan. Except, what's the point of this? I don't know. Some of this is a little... sounds a little suspicious, you know? Like this guy should be that, and this guy should be that. No eject. But otherwise, solid. Okay. Sweet. Alright, everything looks good. Everything seems good. Except I would say what doesn't seem good is the silencedness of this. Not a fan. Not a fan of the silencedness. Jimbro power move, he sniffs his own boxers as smelling salts. Ava, welcome. That's pretty interesting. There's this giant space where the non-slim like stock daughter board's supposed to be, where there's now just a giant hole, because it used to be there for the dip switches, like on the daughter board, and now it's like it's just empty. It's kind of funny looking. Okay, let me go grab the high pro caps here. I don't know if I like silenced, man. It's weird. Kill Combat, welcome. I mean, I appreciate it more that it's on brass. But overall, I will say it just has me a little uncertain. Oh, these are not all pushed in. That is really... I think that needs like a heavier dome, or we put one of those springs on it. The outer springs. Because now I think it's like it's a mix of things where that it just can't lift this enough. That is too light. Yeah, this is a little funky for sure. This needs more spacebar springs. These need spacebar springs. All right. Let me go grab that little thing. Housing springs. I need a wire puller. Go. A little better. It's weird. You know what I think is actually kind of bizarre? It's the actual housing makes it crash a little too early because it's like flared out from above where the MX stems are supposed to be. I don't know why they did that for PBB. A very bizarre move there, honestly. Yeah, the little crowns, yeah. This is gonna... Honestly, this is gonna deserve a rebuild. I'm not gonna do this... Yeah, I'm not gonna do this tonight, but, this... There's a couple of things wrong here. Like, one is that. The other is, I don't like silenced. So, we'll work on this another time. God, I hate how fucked up these Deskies housing springs get. Like, they're so stuck into each other. This is, like, unbelievable. Yeah, that's actually better. Okay, so with that, we'll do the veracity. I'll do the same thing, but I am probably gonna replace the entire 2Us, just so that, I mean, I don't want to have to redo two different heavy grails here, but we could run a type test. All right. Oh shit. losing the cursor every time. There we go. There we go. Okay. So what we got here? This is Heavy Grail Ghost of Christmas Future EC Pro 3 PCB with daughter board. Brass Play-Doh plate from ELH. We've got PVB housings. Taupe sliders. What else we got? Taupe 45 gram domes from August 2012. And then these Amano High Pro marbled keycaps. What the frick? The backspace doesn't work? Okay, let me figure that out. I think there's a funny mapping issue here. Jesus. There's a few mapping issues here. 1 second. Oh, okay. Authorize. Okay, yeah, there's a few funny issues here. L-win, L-alt, right-alt, right-win, and then delete. It's supposed to be backspace. There we go. Okay, we try a couple more here. What do you guys think? Yeah, I don't like it. Unsilenced, and then, yeah, gotta fix these two guys. The little crowns. Okay, that's for another day, though. What is happening here? Here it is. Okay, so let me think. What's next? We could do the veracity. But there's another part of me that wants to work on... Crowns are because Novatouch had crowns on 2U. They're shorter than the Nova ones, though. I see. So these are supposed to kind of be like a Novatouch clone situation, right? That's what's going on? Yeah, let's work on the Pro Hybrid S. See what we need to figure out on this. So there's, yeah, this is gonna get a little funny, a little spicy, just because I haven't done this in some time. Work on an actual HHKB. I think it's Philips. Original dentist one had crowns too. Man. It's like y'all need to do that, you know? Is there another? There was another one, wasn't there? There it is. Hiding in the battery slot. Okay, so here's a bunch of screws. Now, one thing I remember having to deal with multiple times is that there's like a little button. Here it is. There you go. There's the button. So that's like the power button, but we can kind of ignore that. Now, some things that we do need to consider. I have here the drill. The drill and the little plate thing. I'm trying to just remember how to actually use it though. So my dust doesn't bother sales anymore. No one's touching his parts in terms of quality. Yeah. I don't know the best way to do it. Desk sliders need to be shaved, right? Do they? Ooh. Scares me there. What is... Oh, you mean... Oh, sorry. The top. The actual cross point. Yeah. Damn, this drill thing is like kind of a little weird. Like, can't really poke anymore. It's kind of bent over. I think maybe I need to like puncture it with something else. You put your 60% PCB in a TKL. Above, yeah. This is a 65. That's ingenious. Well, it's a 65 with an XT, like XT macro columns, and so what's nice is because I had a separate like custom plate cut for it, it kind of now acts as like a screw tray. But Milk and Vodka, welcome back. Feel like this one not really successful here. This is like a little weird because it's like different. The way that this tool works is like seemingly a little different than on Real Force 2U housings. Like trying to drill directly into this H. I've never done this before actually. Antixius, welcome. How is it, homie? Just bought the last S7.7 V2 in stock. Can't wait for it. What is an S? I don't know if I'm familiar with this. Is it like a 75%? Yeah, I don't know if this is... this doesn't seem quite right. But let's just go for it anyways. Oh, the ISO macro pad. Got it. This doesn't feel safe. Just do it directly on the desk. Maybe I should do it over the so that I see. Well, I feel like I've bought something from them before. I don't remember exactly what it was. I don't remember how deep I'm supposed to go. Hopefully it'll just become obvious. Desk hand drill has to be the most dangerous tool in the hobby. Well, I mean, I think it's just hand drills. Just test fit before going too big. It's funny because one thing I recall was like the last time I had to use this, I was like, I feel like I'm not going big enough. Like no matter how big I was going, it still just wasn't big enough. I wonder if you could core out, like you could use this with the how do I put it? The PBB housings. To take out the crowns. Just make the hole bigger. There was a guide that said how big you were supposed to go, and maybe I should just try to find that. Okay, go up to 6.5. That's what it says. I still actually don't think I'm there yet. And the other thing too is, one thing I'm curious about is like, how should it look? So maybe HHKB drill. Okay, like this person just kind of went crazy without like much precision. I see, so that's the Nova Touch. Yeah, so it kind of goes outwards, I feel like. It goes outwards into the bend. I mean, I think I'm technically at like 6.5-ish. Oh boy. I remember the last time I did this, I started thinking to myself, I should just use like an actual power drill. Just something that's not so manual after a while. I remember actually thinking that. I feel like it's a little low. Also, I feel like a bunch of debris kind of got into the little channel where the wire goes through, so it's probably gonna be, if I don't clean this out nice, it's probably gonna be all fucking gross to the sound and to the touch. Collect ISO numpads was a great addition. Nice. Man, this is kind of gross. All this plastic. I don't think this is the most dangerous tool in the hobby. I think this is safe. This is so safe. I'm just trying to clean this up now. So I don't want any of this debris in here. So we have these couple of things. Maybe we could just try real quick to punch them in. See how badly this turns out. God damn it, come on, man. Jesus. Seems to work. Okay. Round two. I do have a ton of news and notes here that I haven't gone over. Let's look through. Alright. Number one. In the 2 days since I have last streamed, there was Amazon Prime Big Deal Days. Just like it just rolls right off the tongue. Anyone get in on anything there? I actually got in on a couple of things. Got in on some pillow protectors. Oh, I got a bidet. I did get a bidet. So I'm looking forward to that. Nothing. What else did I get? What I guess is kind of interesting about these promo days is that like it kind of puts pressure on other retailers to start doing sales. I got good deals on merino wool socks. Alcyon Days, welcome. I am not a fan of wool socks, but I think it's for where I am and how I live. I tried using some wool socks recently. I'm like, this is way too hot. What else did I get? I got some like under sink storage organizers prepared for next COVID. What else I got here? I got the new Pop Sockets MagSafe car mount V2. And what else? I got that other hand drill, the one that takes in really small bits, because I think that would probably be helpful for cleaning out my desolder gun nozzles. But then outside of that, Merino's awesome for colder regions. Yeah, I imagine. Especially, I'm guessing if you're going to be spending a lot of time in the cold, like if you're just kind of vacation in the cold and stuff. But I haven't in a very long time, so it's a little less useful for me specifically. But I always hear good things about when you actually have to use wool socks. All right. Okay, let's call this good for now, and then one more side here. And then after that, we're going to try to clean it out again. But yeah, outside of Amazon, I saw Stance was having another sale, and they had some shorts. And one thing I like about, one thing I've noticed recently is that, like, I always get scared that I'm going to sit on something I don't want to sit on. So if, like, if I get stains on my shorts, I want the shorts to have, like, a crazy pattern so that the stains don't show as well. So I got myself a pair of pretty crazy looking shorts off Stance, along with one that was a little less crazy. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, it's like when you want, like, kind of a textured finish so it doesn't show dirt, fingerprints and stuff. Same thing with, like, fabric and stains. Which confuses me, like, I don't know. I feel like in bed, I'm like, why isn't there more crazy, like, you know, I've gotten my sheets at Brooklinen, but then, like, Brooklinen doesn't have enough crazy patterns. I'm just like, wait, what about all the people who, like, I don't know, drool all over their sheets? It's just like, I don't know. You, like, pop a zit in your sleep and then you start bleeding all over. You know? Wear black, all good. Night 10, welcome. Alright, quick time check. It is 10:35 p.m. We're working on build number 2 out of possibly 4. Can't say that's out of me, but yes, I can imagine. As I mentioned earlier, I'm going to be working on a quiet-ish build for a friend. So, gonna get the QK100. Oh, another thing too is that I have a bunch of like, so I personally have a bunch of silence, and I'm just like, I don't know when I'm gonna use this stuff. Like I have like Yazoo U4s and U4TXs, where it's like half silent. And then I also have my own Hymu Whisper silence. So I'm just like, I feel like I could just kind of fill out the set. For some of these, at least. Like, I don't even need to buy a whole set because I have some of these. I just don't have 100 of them. How many actual switches do I need for a QK100? It's not exactly 100, is it? I mean, especially considering you can... It's probably like split backspace options. This black dust looks like what remains of my project keyboard. Sue me, ghost dust. I see. Shouts out to Project Keyboard, some of the greatest people alive. Oh, I think this is too... Wow, I made this way too big. Whoops. Kind of went a little crazy there, didn't I? I did not need to make this hole this big. But I did. And here we are. Okay. So, cleanup time. $159 spent the tax budget on gift subs. Ooh. Kind of want a Tengu now. Wow, I haven't heard that in a while. Is that something that's still available to buy? Tengu, that's an Alice board, right? One letter off? Oh, did you want a Tanga instead? Is that what you actually wanted? Do you like eggs? Clean this off. It's a lot of plastic little pieces here. Wow, I made that circle way big. That was like unnecessary. I don't know if you guys see that. This is just like way bigger than the other one. All of them. Way bigger than all of the other three. Timo, when you wish you actually ordered from Wish instead. Okay. Let's try the other one. Well, let me just quickly check. Is this one big enough? There's a chance this one's not even big enough. So one is too big, and then one is possibly not big enough. I might need to go through it a little more. Okay. That feels a little more appropriate now. Is that big enough yet? I don't know. Maybe not. Still not. I don't see it approaching the bend. So I'm going to keep going at it. It's weird, it bends a little less or something. So maybe it's just fine. Alright, more news and notes. Antipode is putting up Numa extras tomorrow. I might actually try to get in on that. It does look like a pretty interesting board. I don't know what color I want. I'm thinking of getting the green or the blue. There's also that like midnight color that kind of looks a lot like, honestly, like the Frog Mini that I just sold, color-wise. So I don't know. We'll see. See how I feel. Apparently there's supposed to be at least one of each thing. It's not really helpful because, like, what if there's 100 of one of the things? Let's try the enter. Yeah, this is probably good now. I think it is. Alright. Sweet. Let's try this out. Oh, I probably should lube this, but maybe not. Sliders are kind of already... They have residual lube, so maybe it's not a big deal. Yeah, let's just go with that. The sliders are residual lube, so they're kind of lubed already. Okay, maybe I don't need to do this right away with these little blocks. I think that's just, we'll reserve that for the dome part of this. You guys see this new, the Silent Hill 2 remake dropped on, what was it, Tuesday? I'm not gonna lie, I never played the original. But I am kind of interested in playing it, especially considering I have this PS5 from Tina that I still haven't played. Also got... I tested the X60 V1 FE plates on the unit I'm going to be shipping out to Matt soon. What else we got? I went to Legree class today, man. I was just like, haven't been in so long. I was like avoiding it for so long because of the whole washcloth wrist thing. So I finally went back and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so out of shape. And then like all my classes, I got like a package of classes that expires on Black Friday because I bought them last Black Friday. I'm like, fuck, I gotta go like 6 more times. I was like, Jesus, it's so tiring. Earlier tonight, I was watching the Lakers preseason game. Pretty crazy to watch. The guy, Olivari, crushing it. Undrafted rookie. I was also playing some Splatoon while watching, and I was just like, oh my god. Cannot get to this Chungus fast enough. It's like, it just keeps not spawning. I think I got an ultrasonic cleaner. Any Rex? I have one from Amazon. What I have heard, I use it sometimes every now and then, but what I've heard is that like I have a cheap one from Amazon and I use it and I don't know how effective it really is. And what I've heard is that like you don't really want to skimp out on an ultrasonic cleaner because you want one where the vibrations are aggressive enough to really like jostle off dirt. So like the cheap $15-$20 one on you might be able to find on Amazon might not be sufficient. But I don't know. Let me know if you guys have any insight into this, because I'm not sure if what I'm saying is true or not. Do you kind of get what you pay for in that regard then, huh? That's what I've heard. I mean, I haven't used a better wood, but I have noticed that, like, I mean, you dunk in anything with any amount of dirt on it. I mean, the one that I have, like, it still kind of requires me to just try to figure out how to rub off or, like, wipe off, brush off dirt off of certain small parts. So I get the feeling that it might be true. But again, I haven't personally used one that's better than the one that I have. Do you actually use ultrasonic cleaning fluid or just soapy water? I have like denture tablets that I sometimes use, but sometimes, honestly, sometimes I just use just water. I don't know if anything I'm doing with the stuff that I'm trying to ultrasonically clean sometimes is correct or at all. I don't feel like I'm the right guy to ask. I'm just being totally honest. I just sometimes just do stuff, you know? Sometimes you just do stuff. Heard that denture cleaners are pretty OP, to be honest, kind of insane. Oh, and then here, this guy as well. That's what we'll need. Okay. All right. Now we put these on. So somewhere I have some Pro 3 domes in a bag somewhere. So let me hunt them down. And then I don't even know if I have enough for 2 full builds, to be honest. So oh god. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Avia Pro 3. Okay, there's a lot here. So maybe this is enough? I don't know. So these come in strips of 6. A bunch of them do, at least. Then the rest are just singles? You know what you're doing? Ultrasonic cleaners are great for getting your glasses clean. Ah. Funny you should say that. I never clean my glasses. I'm not sure when I've ever cleaned my glasses. Alright, this is a little funny. I get this feeling there might be a bunch of domes inside of the... Yeah. There might be a bunch of domes inside of the digilog that I might prefer to harvest out. So maybe we'll pause here and then work on that. Unfortunately, we couldn't do more to the digilog because I don't have the plates yet from show. They're actually on their way. Let me make sure that it's in the digilog in the first place. Yeah, Pro 3 45-gram domes. Let me go and grab those. And then there's definitely just like not enough left in here for the second build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only 42 domes. All right, I do have the digilog right here. Let's take this out. All right, so this gets a little spicy, doesn't it? Okay, here's another thing too, is the other way around. Maybe it's worthwhile to do that for this, but maybe not right now. Maybe after I get that new plate. But the idea is like I want to do the PBBify this guy here, but only once I get those new plates. These feet are... The adhesive is getting a little shitty. I might end up just breaking this down and then not even rebuilding this, just as I wait for the real force plates to come in. That's one thing I'm thinking of. I really should have bought... Yeah, I kind of blew it. I probably should have bought that Real Force plate. Or, sorry, Real Force PCB and then one more EC Pro 3 to accommodate for the Live Oak that I have. But I guess I do still have a chance here to redeem myself. Buy those extra Haimu Whisper Silence. I could probably tack on the EC Pro 2 bundles for however many that I want to try this out on. I'm a little curious how many boards do I have that are EC and have some kind of MX slider to them. I do believe it's the case I have that for the Falcon, which honestly I don't want to mess with anymore. Because that just requires the 1.7U bar that I have. I'm just like, fuck that. Which reminds me, I have a 7U bar that I'm not sure if I'm using it for anything. I think it probably is, but now that I think of it, I don't actually know. But I could potentially use that for, say, something like the Type B or, I don't know, something else, other stuff that I might have that's coming on the way. Taycan, I think, is PBB. Actually, I could do this through my sheet here. The sheet off here to the side. EC. Oh, Snipe. Snipe I still have as... I don't know if that's using Deskies. Yeah, Deskies. Switch Dock, welcome. Cloud9, I think, is an EC. There's an EC option on that. Vero. So a bunch of stuff here I have on the way. S60 V2 is great. Nice. I'm glad. What plate are you using? Are you using the copper plate? I think like most of these S60 V2s came with a copper plate. Stainless. Oh, nice. Rare. Super rare. I think this is all show had left once Warren bought this one. I like it. Nice. It's interesting because I don't know. Some people here might know better than I, but I don't remember him selling with anything but copper for the plate. Whoa, okay. I forgot to pull this thing out. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, yeah, this is pretty spicy. Oh, I think I was supposed to pull keycaps off. Damn it, I keep forgetting to do that. Black plate actually looks nice with the pink PC. Ah, nice. It's funny is that the copper looks a little funny with the pink PC, in my opinion. So that's kind of why I was just like hoping that there would be like some kind of gray or just something. Gray stainless steel. But I haven't seen the black. I kind of want to check yours out at some point. Alright, so here's a bunch of... Well, here's a bunch of screws. So what is it I want to do here? Are there any sets of 3? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, here are the other domes. Alright, I'll check that out in a little. Okay, so what I was last doing here was I threw in a bunch of these Pro Classic or like Pro 3 domes on here because I don't typically like Pro 3 domes too much. They're just a little softer, I think. But then now I realize, okay, I might be reconstructing all my Pro 3s. So I kind of need these domes back. So I'm probably gonna rebuild this. Like, as it's a board I don't care about, I'm probably gonna rebuild this with some PvP domes. All right, so here are some 3s. I don't know if maybe it should be 6, 6, and 3. I think that's where we were. 6, 6, and 3 seems pretty chill. Here's a 5. 5 seems useful. I guess there's no... Oh, there's multiple 5s on here. But doesn't seem to be any 4s. Typing subscribers. Alright, I'll check that in a little. Here's another 3. Alrighty. I don't trust myself, so I'm gonna pick up all of these springs one by one. My other option is to try to spill them all onto this tray. No trust in myself. Alright, maybe now? Nope. Okay. Hopefully that's good. Just put that away for now, and then let's get back to this. Where are those blocks? Here they are. Or here's 2 of them. Where are the rest of the blocks? Here. Alright. Now with that, let's kind of sort these out. 5. Oh, there's a 4. Rare 4. So many 6s. Alright, I'll put all the singles in here. It's another 6, 3, 4, 4, 6, 6, and then the rest are singles. Okay. So here's what I could gather. I have 3 boards worth, so I think every board gets 6 6s, and then 1 3, 1 4, and 1 5. Let's see if that checks out. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it does actually. Damn, that's pretty interesting. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Then everything else is a single. There's no 2s. Kind of interesting, I guess. It's 36 plus 15. 51 is 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. I'm miscounting. 6 times 6 is 36. Plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. 48. Oh, 12. So each of these get 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. I feel like I'm short 3. I'm just randomly short 3 domes. That's weird. Okay. Well. Alright. I think it's better if we just don't think about it. Yeah, I like that solution. Just don't think about it. Okay, what else do we need? I guess we need springs. So I might potentially be short springs. That might be a PBB thing to buy if I don't have enough PBB springs. Now, like, these are just like random. Because where else would these come from? Because I think these are the real force springs, so I'll kind of want to keep those together. Let me think about this for a second. I could just use all PBB springs if I can locate them. Is it this? Yeah. Okay, tons of springs here. So I guess I'll just throw in PBB springs with these PBB sliders. And that's kind of just what'll match, but these will be the original domes. Ah, I see what you're saying, Randy, when you said that you liked these PBB springs, it's because like they kind of come in stacks, which is interesting. I don't recall mine doing this before, buying in bulk like this. That is kind of nice, honestly. The thickness prevents them from tangling? Ah. It's like 6 per stack, maybe? Six-ish, I don't know. I'm not sure how... No, this one only had like 3. Alright, quick time check. It's 11:18 p.m. You know, I did start a little later tonight than I wanted to, but I did feel like... I don't know, this was just a very weird day when it came, like, just timing-wise. There were parts of it where, like, it felt okay, and then there were other parts where I was just like, man, I'm going in slow motion. Especially after I got back from my Legree class. I was just like, oh, let me just chill for a bit. Anubis. Ash and Tony, welcome. How y'all doing? So, getting to wonder how I've used all my time so far here on this stream. How much longer can/will I be going? Pink PC Show V2, nice. Alright, being an intern is awkward because I'm so shy. Ah. Okay, damn it, these two somehow got tangled. What have I done? How did I get them to tangle? There we go. Have you built it yet? You been enjoying it yet? Frick yeah, 70. Nice. This one keeps flying off. I almost gotta chill. Just about 5 more here. Still waiting for it to arrive. Bought it off Niku. Ah, okay. Right on. So, wait, what? Did I miss you showing the scans? 70? Easy. We have not shown scans. I mean, scans have kind of shown up sort of a little bit underneath here in Lightroom, but not a whole lot. I've been busy. Okay. So sliders, domes, and springs are down. So let me just check on alignment here. And then we can just lay the PCB on over. Should be good. Nice. Okay, so somehow I feel like there's a chance I might be like just randomly missing domes, which is kind of a weird thought, but let's just like kind of pretend everything's okay. I'm supposed to turn on my stream in 7 minutes, but I still need a shower. Oh, yes, yeah, these are, sorry. That's a file, I used it a while. Yeah, I just opened up Lightroom a little bit earlier because I didn't know if I needed to stall for any reason. But yeah, I was doing some of your scans last night. I haven't done anything since. Oh, are those the 3 domes? Those random extra 3 domes over there? Three, 6, 9, 12. Okay, am I missing 1 dome somewhere? I might be missing 1 dome for some reason. Gonna hop in your shower. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 12. And then I have 11 here. Oh, I didn't finish screwing all these in. It's okay. Alright, so there's all of that. Okay, now what? There's this guy, which I need to figure out how to screw this back in. Here's a button. That's a part of it. Oh, there are 3 screws that I've screwed in here. Okay, the button. I get this feeling that the button has to go in first. It's been a long time since I've done this. Jesus. It's so hard to see in here. I wonder why. Okay, let's just leave that there. I think I have to plug this guy into... shit, I don't know. This? God damn. I think at some point I will probably have to retest whether or not this... We'll have to retest whether or not the battery actually works. The battery functionality of this. Okay. I was able to position that right so that the button clicks properly. Alright. Okay, I wonder if I can just plug this in now. Looks like it. There we go. Are there any MX sliders you can suggest besides the new PBB sliders? Deskies? Nova Touch? I don't know. Densis? I haven't actually tried Densis. Oh god. Okay, this one is not actuating. Nice. Left alt. Yeah, left alt isn't working for some reason. I wonder if there's a dip switch option that's causing that, but there shouldn't be. This shouldn't be any different than how I was using it from before. So I might just be, there might just be a spring missing on that one. I don't know. Alright, well, I guess I gotta open this back up. Kimmy, welcome. I wonder if there's a chance that I could find out whether I have some of these things have gone missing. Or like maybe I'll notice that there's a spring missing or misaligned or whatever. Maybe there's an extra dome wedged in, and that's the missing dome. How was the gaming? It was spooky. Maybe I should redo this before. There we go. Immune to jump scares. Surely. Alright, this takes a little bit longer than I anticipated, honestly. I thought these were going to be a quick 4 builds, but when is 4 builds ever really quick? That spring is definitely in there. Maybe it is a dip switch thing. Okay, so everything is in here. Everything looks the way we anticipate it to. Oh, fuck. There was a last dome. It was still in there. God. What are thoughts on clickies if one can't commit to the real thing? Clickies, like Zeal clickies? Oh, shit. Yeah, there was no spring in here. What the hell? Zeal clickies. I like them. They're great. Pretty nice, you know, very hearty click, in my opinion. And on top of that, if you do the tactile mod, super lit. Love it. If you convert it from a clicky to a tactile, I really like that, actually. The tactile mod is like pretty... It is decently demanding to do it, but the fact that it's possible and what it produces, it's pretty nice. But that said, it is Zeal, so it is expensive, as it always is. But I mean, Zeal like sometimes runs sales, which is that definitely helps. So I would like wait until like Black Friday. Which spring rate did you convert for clickies? I did the lighter one, because even if you convert the lighter one from clickies to tactiles, they're still really heavy. It's kind of crazy. Didn't know that. I have to look out. Thanks. Yeah. The heavy ones are so heavy, so I've never... Yeah, I feel like if you were to do the conversion on the heavy ones, yeah, that's pretty gnarly. I don't know. I haven't tried it, but I just depict that, like... Because if you tactile mod the light ones, they're already, like, what feels like damn near 100 grams. But they feel really nice. But I don't know. I don't know if that's the actual weight, but it like feels like that. It's crazy. I could spring stop them. They're cap. They're like, I think it's like they're cap switches. So it like uses like a different like bigger diameter spring. So it might not be easy to like fully figure out how to like spring swap it. I don't know if they make like cap switch spring replacements. All right, let's try this again. What is happening? Oh god. Okay, here we go. There we go. Sweet. Okie doke. Yeah, we can close this back up now. See, I'll try another time. Well, I'll try it off stream that the wireless works, because it's just like I think I have to do a whole Bluetooth thing, and it's like I'm not gonna do that here on stream. I'm not gonna subject you guys to that. All right, I'm gonna put Handerbyte back on this. I'm not gonna keep it on, but I just want to be able to run a type test. Whereas like training one's fingers to karate smash bricks. Oops. Oh god. Fuck, I don't remember where any of this goes. I'm just gonna guess. It's using ISO. This might be quartz. I always forget that I have this with Henderbyte. Like, I don't know where anything goes. I always do this. There's a part of me that wonders, there's a little bit of funkiness to it. Like, I'm pretty sure it'll actuate. It does go all the way down, but it just sounds kind of funny. Feels and sounds kind of funny. And anyone here know anything about that specifically? I did that in the wrong spot. Trying to MXify HHKB cases. Like, did I not make the hole big enough? That's what I wonder. I don't know what order this goes in. I'm just gonna guess. I got the prints, by the way. Nice. Nice, nice. Where's the W key? There it is. There we go. There it is. HHKB with this. Okay. Didn't see the stickers in there? Oh, the stickers are, I think I put the stickers in the shirt bag. Did you get the shirt bag yet? Did you throw that away? Oh, fuck. Oh, did you? Oh, shit. Welp. Tees plus stickers. That's what I wrote. Tees plus stickers were there. The prints are coming in a separate stamped envelope. This is what I wrote. Today was... oh, jeez. All right. Well, here we go. I guess we could do a type test here. Okay. I read it wrong. It's all good. Sorry about that. Okay. Here's what we got. This is a. Oh God. Pro Hybrid Type S case, but we have replaced everything with PBB sliders that are not silenced. We drilled the holes out for MX for the stabilizers. Has the original PCB in here. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of it. Oh, the original domes, or at least they're Pro 3 domes. That was just kind of in a mixed bag full of Pro 3 domes that are probably all from the same-ish time. And this one's got GMK Handlerbite. I will probably be selling this unit, but without keycaps. No keycaps. I'll probably be selling this. I'll throw this up on the store, just as an FYI. In case anyone here wants a PBB 6U HHKB Pro 3. But let's do a little type test for you here. So let's get it. Love it. All right. I could do a couple more. Shit. All right. So that's the build. All right, just a quick time check. It's almost midnight. I thought I was gonna do 4 builds tonight. I kind of get a feeling this is like a decent place to stop. I don't think I'm gonna do the other 2 tonight, but what I can do is we could prep for the other 2. I think that might be the best move, and then just move these to another night. So that way we got a little more EC love down the line. So let's clean up a little bit here, and then we can figure out exactly what it is we want to do. Okay. That's 36 plus 12 is 48. 3, 6, 9, 12. This is 60. So yeah, I'm gonna work on cleaning up. Koala. Oh, Koala. Thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Guys, by the way, we are As soon as that counter goes up. There we go. We are 19 subs away from a KBD 67 Lite giveaway. So, stay tuned for that. Alright, what's next? I should get another bag. Alright, yeah, there is some prep I want to do. I think, like, for example, I'll pull off the keycaps off of the Veracity. I probably won't break it down, because I think one thing, too, is that, like, it has to go in order. I have to do the Veracity rebuild first, but before I do the HHKB Pro Classic. But the problem with doing the Veracity, as I'm now recalling, is that it had that standoff situation. It had that standoff situation, and it was just like a huge pain in the ass. So I'm just like, that's definitely not happening tonight. So, you know, we'll tidy up here, and I still have a bunch of news and notes for you guys. We could do some preps for the next build, and excuse me, yeah. Also on top of that, cleaning up this Digilog situation. Do you want another brass Play-Doh? I have 2 more. Ooh, let me think. Do I need another brass Play-Doh? I shouldn't. Oh. Maybe. Maybe for, at the very least, that I don't have to use the, I will have to use this stainless steel one anymore. Maybe I could give that away. I'll think about it. It's a good question, because then if anything, it's like I could get that from you on Saturday, which is in 2 days, and then I could just redo the build. So yeah, that is kind of an option. Yeah, actually, I'll take you up on it, I think. I'll take one. You weren't planning on using them, were you? I know you just buy extra stuff a lot. Oh shit. So I don't want to take it away from you. That's the thing. Alright, let me real quick just count these up. 3, 6, 9, 11, 12. Okay. Yep, 36, 41, 45, 48. And 51, 54, 57, 60. Okay. Sweet. I have 1 waiting for a grail, but that's it? Okay. So you have 2 more, but 1 of them you're going to use, and then 1 of them you're willing to relinquish. That's a situation? Or you have 3 total. Out of curiosity. Yeah, no, you're just going to use that one? Wow. I'm fine with the ABS plate. I don't know, man. I'm thinking of selling my black one, and then also on top of that, I have the PC one. I'm like, wasn't there a vendor who bought the design? Was it Canon Keys? I was like, what are they waiting for? Omnitype. What is supposed to happen there? They just bought it and then nothing? Oh, okay. These are the springs from the Real Force. I'm thirsty. I'll grab another bag. I'm gonna need probably a lot of bags now that I'm looking at it. Need a bag for all these springs. I assume they would make their own caser on the plate, but they took like 4 or 5 years on the Bauer Light, so who knows? Interesting. That's actually kind of true, huh? Alright, what do I clean up next? Grab another bag. Oh, this bag's too big. Oh, maybe I will... I guess I could take off all of this Handerbite. I'm not selling it with this. Again, there is a weirdness to this. So first of all, is that supposed to be like that? Second of all, is it because I made the holes too wide, or is it because it's too... I can't imagine it's because it's too thin. But it also just doesn't have that sexy of a bottom out compared to the rest of them. Any thought on that? Or is that just how it's supposed to be? Oh, you know what I need is, if I'm going to be selling this, I should probably throw in one housing spring. I think this is just how it is. Sorry, merch IRL, kind of sad I didn't grab a tea. Gordon, you ever plan on being back in the States? I mean, you can buy it. Like, there's no restriction. If you'd like. You can buy this stuff. I think. I have to look. I have to figure out the, I have to check. I'm not sure if I have the proper tariff code situation set up on my site, but it is possible. There's also... Gordon, welcome, by the way. But I also am selling a bunch of keyboard stuff. Can you come in here, though? That's a great question. That's a great question. I should make it out there, shouldn't I? Anyways, if anyone's interested, I have a store. Check out the... Check out the store. There's a bunch of warehouse finds on there. This one might go up on the warehouse find soon. A PBB HHKB Pro Hybrid. Is badged with Type S, but is not silenced. Okay, maybe I could core out the other one if time permits. I bought the entire stock. Alright. God, where is everything? Alright, this is really hard to deal with all of this all at once. Okay, one thing I'd like to do here, screw the Digilog back up for now. That is really weird. Are these Deskies or Nova Touch sliders? They are PBB. I like PBB a lot. I think some people might have a differing opinion, but I like PBB. They're super affordable and not silent. How do they compare with the rest of them? Those things I just said. Super affordable and not silent. I like both of those qualities. I really like both of those qualities. I prefer them to Densest KLC. But I'm guessing most people do like the silencedness of Deskies. Deskies are definitely muted. Like, I don't know what it is about the material and just like the whole thing about they just have so many different silencing ring options. But like literally even their plastic material is like quieter. That's what it feels like. Move this back in here. Oh, there's like a big ol'. Is this? What is this? Where did this come from? Who makes this? I have some kind of silencing thing that I guess might have come with this. Scales here are a bit thin, sound better with rings. That's Norba left. Oh, okay. From the plate gasket, I forgot about that. Can you not throw that into a case? Or it probably is just shaped a little weird, huh? Now that I think about it. Alright, what was I gonna... Oh, the screws. There are O-rings on that mat too? Wait, there are? Wait. Hold up. Wait, is that what all those circular things were? I did notice there was like weird circular things on them. Holy shit, those are O-rings. What the fuck? I never noticed that. That's crazy. I didn't use them. I definitely didn't. Right out of the loop looking at it, grabbing a case for my 660C. Alright, I'm gonna need to... Alright, there is like non-EC build stuff that I want to do. Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. A bunch of shit just flew out of this. Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it... Oh, I think it's this. Sir Cheddar UE 660C. Resting. Show might be doing another 660C case soon, or another run of Show 660. Sir Cheddar. That one sounds familiar, but it's not an HHKB, so when that's the case, I always am just like kind of not fully there. Alright. Give me a second while I think about all this stuff here. I probably should have kept this inside the Digilog case. Because it's just not going to be resting on a PCB, and I don't think that that hurts. So I probably should have done that, but it also probably doesn't matter. I'm going to go grab an ESD bag. I will be right back. Okay. Stupid me, I forgot that the ESD bags were already in this room. But I did throw the Ghost of Christmas feature back on the shelf. And also I found my fan remote here. Does this fit? Just barely. Or it still might not, I don't know. Yeah, it actually still doesn't. Also, it is kind of full of lube. I don't know what to do with all this shit. Okay. 1 second. I gotta think about this harder. I wish Deskies ran that 660 case they teased years ago. Maybe keep this in. Alright, let's try this all over again. So, the situation is that I took out a bunch of domes from this. But now I have to figure out how to restore all of this. So, the box I have for it is not super huge. It's not small, but it's just not super huge. So my thought here is maybe I'll just throw that guy back in. Is this how this... Man, I don't understand how the fuck this shit works. Is it like that? Yes. There's like a couple of notches this rests on, so I think that is correct. And then I could put this back on. Then I can flip it over, screw it back in. Then my thought from here is back into the box it goes, and then I'll put the PCB that's full of lube right on top. Now this gets a little confusing. I think because there's supposed to be a PCB here that helps like straighten this out, but it is not here. Site up. Welcome. Yeah, check out the store. I got some merchandise. I have some boards, and a bunch of other stuff. Feel free to check it out. Do you lube? I do not provide lube services. At least not for MX switches. I mean, I'm happy to do EC builds if you're interested in an EC build. But I don't know. HE switches? I do not. I haven't even used HE switches, to be honest. To this point. Welcome to the stream. I think there are some people who provide that service, but I do not currently do that. Annie, welcome. Okay, so that digilog will be soon-ish. Alright. What do I got next? I guess I could put these away for now. Everyone's a switch if they know it's good for them. Oh, I think there was a chance I did forget something in here. So this, I guess I'll keep because it's not actually part of this. But this guy right here, I forgot to put this back into this bag. Okay. So, let's quickly take a look here before I do anything else. Let's like do a little bit of shopping, you know. So I have. Let me grab some of this stuff. I think this is a box full of silent switches? Untuned silent switches. I don't know how many this is. I'm guessing 70 plus. This is 70-ish. These are the anthracites for mode. These are U4TXs, Leechik X, and U4s. I also have something in here somewhere. These guys. Okay, so I'm trying to get a QK100 for a friend. Was asking for a not loud keyboard. He wanted E-green, anodized golden, alu, golden badge. All right. So let's get your guys' recommendations here, just out of curiosity from you guys. Couple things I know. He said he doesn't like the super loud ones, would prefer something softer sounding. So it sounds like he doesn't want something loud. He doesn't care if it's like silent, but he just doesn't want it loud. So my thought is, I don't know, I was just gonna go with an alu plate. You guys, I feel like people were mentioning because he asked for softer sounding, he probably wanted like a palm or a PC plate, but I just figure alu. Let's just go with alu. I'll go with an alu plate and then just like do some kind of silent switch. So I'm not sure. I have a bunch of sets of 70 switches. So that includes these Haimu Whisper Silent. What was that? Ackerman 71. Thank you for the follow. U4s, U4TXs. These Leechik X. I'm probably not going to be these two, but I'm debating between these three. What do you guys think would be the best? These are U4TXs. These are like half silent, and I thought they were interesting. Deep switches plus palm plus some amount of case foam is what I think your friend wants. What are easily the most silent and most tactile? I don't know. He could want literally anything. But I'm just like trying to make sure that I don't get something really stupid or follow through with a very stupid plan. So real quick, one of the thoughts is, okay, let's try these Haimu Whisper Silence. I mean, they all have kind of different profiles of silence. Silence. I guess just silence. But one thing I'm thinking of is that, like, I might as well just knock this out, where we go to Canon Keys, and then I get myself some more of these PCBs. Where is it? Oh shit. PCBs. Oh shit. EC Pro 3 went back up. I feel like I swear this was like out of stock earlier. Maybe someone canceled an order. I've been lurking here for a while and finally decided to follow. Great vibes here. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Alright, maybe I could grab another one of these Pro 3s. And then I don't know how many of these that I want or need. I want one EC Pro 3 as well. So how many PCBs, Pro 2 PCBs have I built with? Let's see. PCB. Built. Four, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 Pro 2s. You feature keywords I literally see nowhere else. Always interesting. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I'm mostly it's mostly HHKBs. So they become interesting because it's like because I'm so honed in on this layout. Like I will try to look for ones that maybe aren't covered as much, just because they exist. But then I don't know. There are some where it's just like I've had some trouble getting my hands on some of these. Like a lot of the Halley ones. Alright, let's see here. I don't know. How many of these should I buy? I feel like I got kind of a lot. Pro... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like I could get up to 7 of these and then basically just restore 7 HHKBs. Where are you getting SIP PCBs though? It's not necessary. It's a very, very, very not necessary process, Annie. So, I guess I'll just explain here. I have a bunch of, like Toper boards or EC boards that I had to harvest parts from. And this was like kind of before EC like Cipulot PCBs were coming into fashion. So I was doing a lot of these this harvesting where I was getting domes, I was getting I guess sliders in some cases, 6U stabilizers, those are really important. Keycaps, and then PCBs from Pro 2 is just harvested. And so my thought now is at this point, it's become pretty easy to get these, which is kind of the big factor of this. So my thought is I could basically restore a lot of these Pro 2s and Pro 3s like I did earlier here today in tonight's stream, where I'm still harvesting a lot of these parts. Like I'm still getting the 6U stabilizer, for example, or I might in some cases still be getting domes or sliders, and then just replace them with like PBB sliders and parts, PBB parts and Cipulot PCBs, and then I could just move off these Pro 2s like that. So it's a little less, it feels a little less wasteful. I don't know. Maybe it still is the same amount of wasteful, but it just feels a little less wasteful. Because it's like, now I just have a bunch of these, like, HHKB housings that are just sitting there. And I feel like, I don't know, these I could sell, these I could give away on stream, or I could just give these off to friends. I don't know. What I just figure is that, like, these could be nice, you know? So that's kind of what I was thinking. Anyways, my thought is here, again, I thought this was sold out earlier. I swear it was sold out earlier, but I have one in my cart right now. Then at the same time, I can just get these Whisper Silence to fill these out. So, like, I have, yeah, I already bought, like, 72-ish. I don't know if I should just, you know, it's a QK100 is probably 100 switches in here. I could just buy, like, another 3 and then use these for myself or something. Or I could just buy one and then just not have these. Yeah. Anyways, that was my explanation for all that. I remember Klexus, I don't think Klexus is here tonight, but he was mentioning that there was a Franken switch that a lot of people were really interested that involved using parts from this and parts from something else. I think it was some kind of kale. I don't know if it was the housing or the stem, which one came from what. It was probably the housings on this, and then the stems from a kale switch. That kind of sounded like, or just had some reminiscence of being pretty close to Topre. So that's kind of why I bought these in the first place. But there's a part of me that's just like, I'm so backed up on switches that I'm kind of like, I might only need to just get one, and then, you know, I'll just use what I already have here for my friend's board. And just get these later whenever I need them. Of the ones you've tried, which silent tactiles? I've tried so very few. Like, I'm trying to think of how many I possibly have ever tried, and I feel like of all the silent tactiles I've ever tried inside of a board, it like might literally only be like the Zeal Aqua Xylent V2s. I don't know how many others I've actually ever tried. I don't know how many of these are actually silent that I have used. Especially tactile wise. Oh, TTC Bluish Whites. I have tried those. Yeah. Yeah. Have you tried the Haimu X Geon Silent Tactile? So those I don't think I have. X Geon Silent Tactile. The thing is, here's the funny thing. I respect silent switches. I just hardly use them. And this is the big thing, is that, like, the reason why I'm even talking about silence right now is just because I feel like, well, I'm going to use this for my friend's build, this QK100. And I just figure, again, like you guys are saying, probably he might want Palm or PC, but I'm just feeling like, what do you guys think of silent on Alu? Is that ridiculous? Because I just feel like I want to do that for him, but I don't actually know if that's any good. Literally the same thing as Haimu Whispers, maybe a different spring weight. Ah. It's fine, it's silent switches. They use a damper mechanism instead of silicone. Ah. I'm assuming... No, okay. I don't wanna leak the DMs, but let me just read off the parts of the DMs that are relevant. Because this is a guy who doesn't... He's not a big keyboard guy. He just knows that I'm into keyboard. He's like, hey, I kind of want a keyboard for work. So here are his words. His words. Hey, Chris, I want a keyboard for work. Was wondering if you could help me pick one out. I need it to be wired / USB-A with a number pad. I'm not the biggest fan of the super loud mechanical ones. I prefer more of the softer sounding mechanical boards. I've tried other people's boards and theirs seem very sensitive, so I make more mistakes. So if there's an option to reduce sensitivity or just isn't sensitive. So I take that to mean, well, I know what my problem is when it comes to sensitivity, which is that, like, if it's a linear, the spring is too short. If it's a tactile, then the tactile just kind of solves anything. So I don't know. I read his message and I think, okay, this is a guy who's not into keyboards. He's just looking for something that's not loud. I think it's a stretch to think that he wants something silent. But we can, like he said, he did say, like, I asked him, like, do you want something really silent or do you just want something not loud? He said, I don't really care. He said, like, I don't really care about the sounds. Just didn't want something... Just doesn't seem to want something loud. Silent Alu sometimes sounds like hollowness reverb, but, like, with no clack. But yeah, it'll be silent. Thuddy thud. Here comes the chisme. Silent switches plus tall caps equals thock. I have a feeling he's talking about clicky. That's what I'm thinking too, is that like he's probably tried some of his friends' clicky keyboards. He's probably tried some of his friends' like linear keyboards for gaming. So like I'm just thinking that like if I just build him something with tactiles, specifically tactiles, that'll probably solve some of the sensitivity issues. At least because for me that's like anything that's tactile or a super long spring linear solves a lot of sensitivity issues for me. But he also just doesn't want something loud. Vertex V1 is good enough for him. I don't know if he's in the novice setting. They'll probably want to. He did say he wanted it for work. Tyler Edge, by the way, welcome back. Honestly, bluish whites. The one would kill him if it's not silent. Ship it. Send him some reference materials. Bluish whites, palm plates. Send it. All right, you guys seem to be really into the palm plate thing, so maybe I'll just go with palm. You guys seem to be into this. You use heavy springs for linears, slow springs. Yeah, I was thinking that was the thing. Like just slow spring, something that's long. TTC bluish whites. Where do you get those? I think. Oh, Milktooth. Milktooth has them. Cannon Keys. By any chance, does Cannon Keys have them? I'm guessing not. I'm just wondering because it's that like the reason why I bring up like just wanting to use these Haimu Whisper Silence is because I can continue making an order here on Cannon Keys for more of the EC PCBs. No, do not. Palm is just flatter PC. I think FR4 is good as well, not super loud compared to Alu/CD. Do you mean CF? Oh, okay. Prime KB has them too. FR4 also good. Yeah, all right. Maybe FR4. I don't use enough FR4. Maybe I'll just do FR4 for him. But yeah, again, my thought here was that like I already got these Whisper Silence, most of them. I just need one more 36 pack, and then I could knock out kill 2 birds with one stone by getting more EC PCBs at the same time. Even a linearly rough for coworkers to hear. Alright, I could get how many will I need? Okay, how many switches is this? Alright, I think I'm not gonna get keycaps. I just told him I'd just give him some free keycaps. But I'm just looking at this. How many is this? This is like kind of a 60-ish%. So that's about 64, 65-ish plus F12, that's like 78-ish plus 482, and then how many is in a 10 key? 9 9 plus oh, there's also this little 2-pack here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, so I don't know, about 100-ish. This little 2-pack right here. There's a number below. Is there wait, where is this number below? Okay. Anyways, you guys are thinking TTC bluish white? You guys think this is what I should do? Just buy a bunch of these, about 100 of these. 110 to be safe. 11 times 463. Damn, this is kind of expensive. It's kind of expensive, dude. All I gotta do is spend $10 on these High Whisper Silence because this is just like sunk cost already. That's what I would do. But if he's fine either way, you might as well get the stuff you need to. All right, I'll mull this over. But thank you guys. This was actually pretty helpful. I appreciate it. All right. Also, by the way, anyone here know anything about tequipment.com? Because I'm thinking about getting one of these 957DW pluses so that I could change a bunch of USB-C connector PCBs into JST PCBs. And then also probably just do more, have it be an easier time to fix diodes, SMD diodes and shit. What do you guys think? I think Klexus said T equipment is legit. You guys know anything about legit? Whether or not T equipment is legit? I know nothing, for I am but a sapling. Haimu good. I will say though, if Cat and Key still had TTC bluish whites, I probably would have bought them. Let's see how much they used to cost when they still had them in stock. I wonder if they beat Milk Tooth prices. 17.28. That's kind of expensive. Bro, these switches are expensive. I can bring you a bag of 110 if you want on Saturday. I'm not using them. Private KV have them cheaper? The full silent ones? Is it the same thing? 49 for 110. That's about the same price on Milktooth ish. Wait, is the Milktooth one different? What's the difference? You have half silent ones? Oh, the ones that you gave me are different? What did I don't even remember what I put them in. Oh, it's in my B60. So, they have the same name? Wait, oh, CKs specifically were different? One is bluish, one... Oh! What the fuck? Okay, I see. God damn, that is like... That is so confusing. That's kind of like that new North Pole 3.0. There's like North Pole 3.0 and new North Pole 3.0. Three pin and they're 50 USD for 70. Which one are... Oh, these are the 3-pin. Oh, it's for 110. It's for 110. Yeah, there was... Fuck, it was so fucking confusing. Those Gateron North Poles. There was like a fuck up in the North Pole 3.0 or something. In the 2.0. And then some places started selling a fixed version and calling it the new North Pole 2.0. And then other places are selling it the same exact fixed version. They're selling it as the North Pole 3.0. It was so confusing. And I feel like this is like pretty similar. So this one right here is the non-silent one. The Milktooth one is the full silent. That, Randy, you said you have. Okay, Canon Keys and Prime KB are the same. Milktooth is different. Randy, the one you gave me before is the Canon Keys / Prime KB one, but you say you have the Milktooth ones. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Bring them. I'll think about it. Bring them. I'll think about it. And then maybe, I don't know how long I want to wait before these guys run out. Before these Pro 3s sell out again. What the hell is this? Okay. Alright. Check how many more they have. Oh, just keep doing this thing. You only have 4 of these in your cart. Yeah, they only have 4 left. I really wished I got one of the Real Force ones. That was my bad. I blew it. Alright, how many of these do you think they have? 11. Damn, look at all these PCBs I could be buying right now. I could be buying $1,000 worth of PCBs. I mean, I only really need one more Pro 3 one. And I only need like 7 of these. I'm not gonna buy all this though. This is kind of absurd. Okay. Is everyone gonna rush to sell out this EC Pro 3? In which case, I would probably take up your offer, Randy. Okay. Anyways, what else do I have here on my list? Oh, did you guys see this Numa? EC Pro 3? Oh. Oh yeah, dude. Am I just buying all this stuff from you? Is this really what's happening right now? Are you just selling all of this stuff to me on Saturday? You just have this, really? All right. I mean, I'll pay it forward. Sure. All right. Yeah. How about that? If you want to give me those switches for free, I could buy the Play-Doh and the EC Pro 3 from you, and then I'll be paying those switches forward to this friend. But I appreciate it. Anyways, no, I didn't get the Numa, but apparently this is dropping in like 5 hours. The extras. So I'm wondering what color you guys think I should get. I feel like the green is pretty cool. You guys think the green will go well with botanical? I want a Numa. Yeah, it's dropping at like 6 a.m. I had like almost 400 of those bluish white at some point. I was obsessed. The silent ones? Or the half silent? Oh, the silent ones. Okay. Ask Corn. Wait, Corn? Did you guys conspire to buy out the world stock of bluish whites? O-ring strip gasket on. So is this is kind of like the OC62? He had a lot of bluish whites. All right, anything else that I have here on my list? Oh, okay. Well, how about this? I'm just gonna pull off some keycaps right now, and then we'll go over. We'll do a giveaway here. We did 2 builds today, 2 out of 4. Some would say that that's not that successful. I would say that's pretty successful. Anyways, let's do this. Meanwhile, we can talk more about some of this other stuff here. Keycap puller. There it is. I was gonna core out or drill the other Pro 3 case, but I'm just like, I'm over it. Photo Force 50%, which I think is still considered passing in some school districts. Alright, okay. Some other news and notes here that we haven't gone over. Number 1, I watched the first episode of Dan to Dan on Crunchyroll. Pretty good. Number 2, UPS fixed that problem where I forgot to attach the stuff. Watch the bear smoge. I forgot to attach the commercial invoice, the customs forms or whatever, on the UPS package that I was sending out internationally. So I did reach out to UPS, and I gave them everything I thought that they needed, and they said, thanks for giving us everything you thought you needed. It was good. And then they fixed it. So hopefully now it should be getting to this buyer safely. And speaking of buyers, if you haven't already seen it, hit exclamation store. I am selling a bunch of stuff here, including merchandise and some warehouse finds. A bunch of keyboards I'm trying to offload, key sets, and other junk. What a wonderfully mundane response. Yep. Also, oh, there was a thing about, okay, so I like Archetype. You guys might not be able to see it right here, but I got this whole Chronos full of Colks and other Archetype artisans here. But I never use them, and it's full. So what has happened at this stage is I have a bunch of outstanding Archetype, not a bunch, but I have a couple of outstanding Archetype artisans that I'm just waiting on. And I got tracking recently for one specifically. I'll show y'all here. Cascade Aqueous. I got tracking for this guy. And I got this tracking a little while back. It was kind of a long while back. It was like before Keeb Live, so like August. It's like August or so. And then like it just never shipped. And then I realized they sent an email saying that like, hey, we noticed a bunch of flaws in the resin used for like the whole Cascade set. So let us know if you'd rather wait, or if you want to like replace it with one of those raffle tickets, or if you just want a refund. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, man, this looks pretty fucking cool. But I kind of got like too many Colks right now. And I feel like there's that whole thing where I'm just like trying to be a little bit better about money. And it's like, if I can get a refund, I'm just like, maybe I'll just ask for a refund. So I asked for this refund. That's the whole story. That wasn't much to that story other than I got a refund for this. Even though I'd honestly rather have this over some of the ones that I currently have. So maybe that was the wrong choice. What do you guys think? Money is money. All right, and then finally, did you guys hear about this whole IO thing? The IO TLD is headed for extinction. Did you guys hear about this? This is crazy. The UK is giving up sovereignty of a remote but strategically important cluster of islands in the Indian Ocean. So I think .io was like based around like this like geopolitical area, I guess. And now that things are changing, the .io TLD might no longer exist, which is crazy because it got like co-opted for like tech nerds like myself. You know, to, you know, like as input output. So my site might change at some point if this actually happens. Which is kind of weird. That said, I do have cgwen.com. It just redirects to cgwen.io. So if anything changes, you guys will just be able to. I do own both. I thought, yeah, that's what I thought too. But I mean, it's the same thing about like the .tv TLD. Like, yeah, Tuvalu. Yeah. This is not television. This is like, what is this? This is a Polynesian subregion. Yeah. Yeah. So Twitch.tv is doing the same thing, like, that, like, nerds are doing to .io. So I've known about this. I always forgot what country it was, but I've known that it wasn't because of television. Now, but it has me curious, like, is .biz No, .biz is not anything. Yeah, .biz, this is just some bullshit. Alright, anyways, let's look for a print to do. Oh, sorry, Savior. I was doing some of your scans yesterday. We could go over it, but there was something that I realized. I've never done, like, I feel like I've done it before, but I've just forgotten that it's a thing, which is that, like, I use a scanner, or I use a DSLR for scanning, and the thing is that, like, if I just take a picture of nothing, which you have some pictures of nothing, but if I take a picture of nothing, it more easily lets me capture like the flaws or the dirt in my lens, which I've tried to clean out multiple times. But anyways, it's some of these are still there. What I realize is that you can heal them all on this picture of nothing, and then you could just sync all of the heals to everything. Kind of cool. And I don't know why I haven't done that, because like I sometimes I just be like looking at some regular picture, which some of these turned out really great, by the way. I really like this one, but I would like try to hunt for those like flaws from my actual DSLR scan process on regular pictures, and then like it'd be really hard to find them and then find them all consistently across every picture. Anyways, I like this picture. This is great picture. Oh fuck, that pic is old. Yeah. How long ago was this? Because you got, I mean, I could go through all of this if you want, but some of these, yeah, I don't know exactly what's happened to some of these. I think there's a chance the crop kind of got fucked up. No, I don't know what happened here. But like we could figure it out. 2 years, you had 2-year-old undeveloped film, which is fair. I mean, I have like 7-8-year-old undeveloped film because it's black and white, and I just haven't done anything with it. I'm just learning films, so these are kind of fucked. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly what happened here. So if I look at the negative, it's like kind of dense, I think. Let's see. If I hit this, that's what this looks like. Whereas something that looks a little bit better, less dense. So I think the way that the inversion kind of turned out here on Superior 400 specifically, it gets a little hard to sort of correct. But you can. I mean, you could make something out of this. It's just, it gets kind of challenging. To like actually fully get there. There is a funny trick that I kind of like to do. Hold on, sorry. Where I'll kind of like, what I could do, I don't love doing this necessarily, but, because it kind of breaks a lot of stuff, within the, inversions here, but fuck it, I'm just going to do it. I'll reset this, I'll do like the normal sort of procedure here. For doing the inversions. But what I'll instead do before I get there is like pull the contrast all the way down, and then possibly just also start messing with like the negatives exposure. So we could like bring that up to a 2, and then there's a chance that this might be able to get recovered in a possibly better way, but with no great guarantee, to be honest. So, let's see what happens here. What the hell? What the hell happened? Alright, never mind. Yeah, that does not turn out the way I was expecting. I wonder what the hell happened here. All right, let's pull this back down to 0. I am curious because this used to be a technique that I would use here and there. Okay, so the exposure change definitely fucked it up. All right, so this is like largely blue now somehow. Blue green. Yeah. It gets kind of silly. I mean, like, I could keep dicking around with it. So I think probably the white and black clip get adjusted just so that it's exposed a little bit better. But then you get like this crazy shit. I am curious though. I want to get this. I want to get this to work. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Hold on. Let's shrink this down to where she is. What the fuck? Why is this NLP doing this? Yeah, this shit ain't doing the right thing at all. None. Damn. I guess it just really doesn't know how to approach negative density that looks like that. Alright, whatever. I give up. Okay. Anyways, let's find a print to do. I don't know if, Savior, you want to relinquish rights to any of these for a print giveaway. But I can always just look for another one to do. Oh, there's Tina. Alright. We had the KMAC mini plate, which I remember we were trying to do before, but it's just too close to the edges. Alright, what about any of these older ones? Do a print of the dust on your sensor. I'm good. That is just not worth printing. I was just gonna use a bunch of ink for the worst, dumbest idea of a print. I think I'm good on that. Alright. Did I do... I wonder if I've done these before. Let's check out. Let's see. So I have a bunch of these old prints of, like, there's a roll here where it was like an 88 Rising show that was in, here in, San Francisco. And I feel like, I don't know if I've done a print of this before. But does it matter? Maybe we'll just do it. What do you guys think? I like Rich Brian. Were we talking about this before? I don't know if I was talking about this on stream, but uh did you guys know that Indonesia is the fourth most populous country in the world? I had no clue. How many they got? Just under, like, just a little under 300 million or something. It's crazy. And I feel like for the fact that no one in America realizes this, well, America has like a little over 300 million, and they're the third most populous country. Well behind China and India. But it's like, it's so crazy that population wise, Indonesia's so close uh, to the US. Yeah, it's like China's that much, India's that much, and then there's a huge gap until the US, and then right behind it is Indonesia. And I'm like, how did I never know that? And I realize that's like a huge cultural problem that I have no idea. And I feel like probably not a lot of people have a very good idea in the US. Anyways, I bring it up because I think Rich Brian is Indonesian. I don't know what the best look is. I think this is just a weird. This is just a weird shot. I think probably the previous one's better. Yeah. This one. Let's update that. Oh, that's a little too much. Okay. Let's go with that. Alright, I'm gonna run this print. Meanwhile, you guys interested in a giveaway? Oh my goodness. What the hell? What the hell was that? Save everything for the raid. I didn't even know you were streaming. I know you mentioned it, but I just... I forgot that you said you were doing that. Quick little stream, right on. Alright, so I'm gonna run this print. You guys... You want another Anya sticker? Yes. Claim. Hey. This'll make up for all of those, all of the stickers you lost. Okay. Oh, who finished in last? Thrash and Tony, you gotta choose who we raid. All the Pochita stickers that never were. So sad. Wasn't there like a bunch of stickers in there? I don't remember. I don't remember what stickers were in there. Oh, the Daffy would have a One Piece plate from Clever? Ah. Oh wait, what the fuck? I actually got my get back. I think it was like 3. Oh, okay. Thankfully, it wasn't more. No, the thing is that like 2 Anyas and 1 Sailor Moon running. I think I see. Yeah. So the thing is that like I think legally you aren't supposed to put more than 1 ounce in an envelope. And I think these envelopes are kind of robust, and then these prints are kind of robust. So there's only like so many prints I can put inside that envelope before like I can't legally put more. And then so that's why I put the stickers in that bag. Let's rate and sub Caitlin. All right, we got it. Sub Caitlin. Let's go. I like paper use. It's a nice texture and the color's good too. Hey. All right. Here's sub Caitlin. Here's all the commands. Buy my merch and keyboards and stuff. Check out Watugaki. They sponsor all the tees and all the stickers. Anyways, here's the raid message if you're subbed, and the raid message if you're not. All right, I'll be back. I don't know, probably Monday, but you know, I don't know. We'll see. Probably Monday. All right. Good night, guys.